Alrighty. Let's do the thing. And we shall see what happens. Go with our standard name. Yes, this is Canadian Family Day. I'm Warren and Sitar. This is today. It's all about family. So you guys are my family for the next 4 hours and 49 minutes. I think we should have the Crash It Before Magus thing fixed. We shall see. Toriak, good morning. Silence Pizza, thanks for the good luck. Oops. I guess only time will tell, eh? As we get back onto our playing with the keyboard. Yay! Now I'm a real PC gamer. Make sure we talk to Marl. Make sure the text box is closed before we talk to Marl. We want to push for a not guilty just because the text box time doesn't really matter as much as the walking time of the guard or the jurors. So here we are. How was the rest of everyone's, for me, very chilly day? Although today wasn't much better. Woke up and I saw it was minus 40, felt like minus 41, which means there's not a lot of wind. That's a win. Not really, but it's kind of a win. And it says it's supposed to clear up by Thursday. It is very cold. You should hear when the garage door opens. And then like each time it first cracks after it's been sitting still for a while, it's just like, and I'm just like, Played my last hockey game last night. 2 Genos and 3 apples. Not bad. We were maybe beating the team like 12-3 before I scored at the end there. And they're like, why, you just couldn't let it be? And I'm like, I'm on my contract year. I can't remember, Sitar. It's been so long. We just, and we're probably gonna get more snow before anything else. Probably in March. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Progard, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, I'm gonna get blessed all over. Robbie, also thanks for blessing the run. I am going with the assumption that all of these blesses are to try and have the game not freeze and crash by Magus. 8-Bit, also thanks for blessing. We're so blessed. Also need Canada to win in regulation today to guarantee that they get the run back in the States on Thursday for the final. Gonna be a big game today, boys. I mean, every game's a big game, but it's gonna be a big game today, boys. Got him. A little bit greasy, but we got there. Make sure you stay nice and low to skip those guys in the trees. Just above us where we are. Sometimes, and I'm super guilty of this, you get a little lazy on it, also getting past that tree, and you just get the encounter and you're like, man, that is so easily avoidable if you're just not lazy. But because you don't want to do the diagonals too much in this game, kind of like don't want to scrape up against everything. That's kind of the main challenge. Because you'll see when I do this diagonal here on the PC version, you slow down as you go. SNES, you maintain your speed regardless of which way you're moving. So it's not always quicker to do a diagonal, but if you need to, you try and do them as little as possible, but sometimes still faster than it's doing what we'd call like box movement. When they came out with the auto battle update, where auto battle now like speeds things up by 50%, for some reason the movement got all janked up. So now instead of just like going up, right, up, right, up, right, it's kind of like you go up and right, up and right. And that's why you get that little bit of a slowdown. It's kind of like the directions are fighting each other. Welcome on in, Funky. Cross that bridge when we get to it. For all I know, that's just the color he got painted. Oh. All right. So, I think hockey was it wasn't the reason why my wrist was fricked up. That was from work, technically. No work today? Family day, buddy! Apparently everywhere but Quebec. So get fricked on. I learned that it was not in Quebec, and I thought it was just countrywide. But yeah, get fricked on. Atta boy. Okay, you didn't need to do that one. That was a time lost one, but sure. Why are you at work today? Technically, having stat days, not that it like breaks the bank or anything, but I'll be short 2 hours this week now since we only get 8 for the stat and we work 4 10s. Making millions. Yeah, that's me. That's why I'm going to be going back to the mine at minus 40 degrees Celsius at 5 in the morning tomorrow. I do it for the love of the game, obviously. There we go. I don't even go in the mine. That's the crazy part. Slicey dicey. Get some of that good old potash. I know there's an option where I have to like actually mash the A button, or in this case the L. There it is. So, like, who are you training? Like, people that are new to, like, a company that you're working for? Or do you work for a company that just trains people to go out into the world to do it? Or he is teaching some high school kids, you're like, maybe I want to get into cybersecurity. And when are you going to train me so I don't have to go outside in the stupid cold? So far this is going all right. 40 knowledge. Not even making, probably for monetary gain. Yeah, dude, it's called my job. Cyber security. Oh, now we're talking. It actually looks like the screen is like jittering when you try to do diagonals. It's wild. Attaboy. CT, we're gonna see if we crash on Magus again. And if we don't, hopefully it just doesn't crash anywhere else. Oh, I'm bad. I got really lackadaisical with that one. Ah, frick me. That split was real good till the menuing part. Gee, I sure hope he doesn't turn into a large monster with horns. Dang it! I'd like that on Frog. Okay. Okay, that's good. There we go. All right. Looks like an isopod. Kinda. Totally not me just Googling it on there. Just with a lot bigger and a lot more aggressive of horns. Welcome on in, Jusette. Slain. We have slain him so good. Now we will never see that again unless we reset. Never again. Elle, when are you gonna start writing a book? Also, I don't think it'll happen today. Elle, would you be okay with being a mod on the YouTube side? I think I can trust you. Oh, frick. In the dirty world? I don't like how you say that. Sounds icky. I mean, I guess probably because of the word dirty, but... That's because you're just the greatest VIP that ever was, Papa, and I wouldn't want that to change. Sir? Okay, we gotta settle down with the sir stuff. I have made the joke when I do a lot of speedrun, or like a lot of resets in a day, that I'm used to working in salt mines because of the potash. It's even better in Final Fantasy VI when we're going through the actual mines there and they're like, is this the potash mines? And I'm like, sure, why not? There. Satara, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Robbie. I appreciate that. Also, Elle, welcome aboard. Billy, welcome on in. What it do? Yo, Satara's doing the thing. Satara, thanks so much for gifting another sub to Billy. This is why you always have so many points, dude. That's like 1,000 points right there. 1,000 rupees. What are you gonna do with all that coin? All that coin that make you boing. Look at that. He just saved you. Well, it depends on where it is, but it's like $7.99 Canadian. Satara keeps forgetting where I keep saying that it's a free stream. You don't have to spend nothing. Well, you don't have to spend. I was gonna say like, except for your time, but you don't have to do that. There's usually like 20 to 30,000 streamers on at any given moment. And yet here we are. Morning, Rod. How are we doing on? Oh, it's Monday. On Monday, Family Day in Canada, except for Quebec, I guess. Well, it says Heritage Day on there. I know for us we call it Family Day. President's Day in the States, I guess. Don't believe in no family. Alrighty. We will be your family today. And start by calling me Dottie. Man, the ozone time in our hockey game yesterday was stupid. We were running circles around him. It was wild. Over the, well, hour and a half, and then it's like 15 to 20 minutes for the flood, and then actually getting started again. So we'll say hour 10. Oh, the hour 10? I bet you they only had like maybe 10 minutes of ozone time against us. We were pretty much in their end for the next 50. There really wasn't a lot of transition time. Just a lot of cycling. A lot of shooting. Postman, hey, someone needs to guide this ship, and by golly, it's gonna be oh, whoa, daddy. Can you believe I'm paying or being paid to do this by my company right now, technically? And we have to make sure that we are done. We can only stream for another 4.5 hours. Canada versus Finland at noon. And it's currently 7:30. I ain't missing it. This Four Nations tournament has been absolutely lit. And if Canada wins in regulation, they're guaranteed to play States on Thursday in the final. If they win in overtime, it comes down to Sweden losing either in overtime or losing in regulation. In Boston, yup. Where the anthem will surely be booed, because people don't seem to realize why the States thing is being booed, but whatever. Am I happy? Happy wouldn't be the word. I get it. I didn't feel glee. No, it's more we don't like it that don't want to get into it. Well, a little bit. We don't like the neighbor from the north essentially saying that they're going to come and try and take over Canada at some point. Believe it or not. Wild, I know. Sitar with a gifted sub to green as well. What the heck, my dude? I might have worded that wrong. But yeah, essentially Big Cheeto Man just talking about how they're gonna... The way it's viewed here is just gonna take over Canada and make us become the states, which nobody wants here. Because it comes off as a Russia to Ukraine thing. One. 2. 2. 4. 8, good. Unfortunate. If that landed on Luca, this would have been gold for sure, for sure. Two, 3. Kind of ugly of a skip, but we got there. All right. But yeah, in case you're wondering why the booing's going on, that would be why. We're not gonna do them, but can someone do an exclamation point ads and see if I actually brought the put the link in the right spot. It should bring it to the live part of YouTube, and if not, it probably brings it to yesterday's run. I think I did, but I don't actually remember. Clicky click. The link. Okay, nope, definitely does. Good, good. All in. I am so happy that you shoveled the driveway. Now, did you make all the edges nice and crisp so that there's none of the little runoff that kind of looks like tiny little triangles over the place? Because that's when you know that you're a professional shoveler. You make everything just look nice and crisp and swoopy all over. Until some kids come and play on your heckin' yard. Oh, we went with on the other YouTube channel. Interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fun fact, the name still stays there. The long way. I did not think he was gonna run into me there. Didn't look like it was close even, to be honest. Oh, frick me. What a terrible lab 16. Hello, Rix. Guten Morgen. Are you talking about Uh-Oh? I remember Uh-Oh. Now that I think about it, kids shows feel really creepy. Like, obviously it'd be weird to have it like run by kids, but having a show like that feels creepy. All right, let's see if we get absolutely dumped on with attacks this time or not. Boop. Well, why didn't you do that earlier, you nerd? That kill? All right. Not the greatest fight, but we got there. You don't remember the Punisher? He'd be the guy that would like dump all the goop. Did he carry the kids into the tube? Ooh, this was a bad split, the frick. He did? Okay. Hey, crashing isn't a glitch. It's just very unfortunate. Yeah, that was a bad split. All right, so we're going to not catch him until the end, because while this thing does move quite a bit slower in this version, he will move slower afterwards, and it's actually atrociously slower. You can just hold all 3 buttons down at the same time in this. I think it said AXB, or for me, because of the keyboard, JK and L. Maybe the reason I never win in this is because JK, I always have to be holding the L. Terrible joke. And after the next 18 minutes, we are in straight no reset mode. So if it crashes at Magus, I guess it's just a short day today. Jay, thanks for cursing the run. Definitely what I was thinking I wanted today. This is somewhat de-rusty, I guess. For that, you know what? Fair enough. When you put it that way, oh, that makes sense. Even though it was a randomizer, it did feel good to actually play through or play SNES FF6. That being said, PR FF6 next week, Lamau. Oh, 6 push-ups. L's coming in hot with the old fixin' of Pangea. Cygor, good morning. Forgot about that one. I was hitting it earlier and then I forgot that it's at the end. I forgot. A little bit of an intentional scrape against the wall that slows us down so I can get past that dude. Oh, so very sore. See, I did cardio yesterday with hockey, so I guess today will be probably testicles and shoulders. That guy's been tough to push lately. There's been a few times I must be just like hitting a weird corner of him where it doesn't register as like the actual push. The heroic music plays because otherwise we wouldn't know what to do for the rest of the game. So they're just like, we have thing to do, yay! Didn't want this to be done in 30 minutes. All right, so there's like a guaranteed way to win this. So what you want to do is you boost at the top. You boost at the top. And then if you just weave back and forth and then you boost between 30 and 40, you just can't lose. Technically, it is faster to get bonked by Johnny the whole way. But it's like, 3 or 4 of your bonks get negated if you bonk him once or something like that. I think it's something like that. I don't know the exact numbers. I'm just throwing stuff out. The man he used to be till I won. Now he's just a man with wheels. Oh, good crit. Now we don't have to watch an extra attack. Johnny's definitely an Autobot. He's just an Autobot that likes to race. Straight up in... Wait, what part's... Oh, the bonkin' perfect score shenanigans? I know no LSS SNES runners pretty much always go for it. I don't know who Becky Lynch is. One sec. IO, she kind of cute. Is that all you get if you win as a strength tab? Oh no. That could technically save you. No, it doesn't save you time. Oh, not where I was thinking. Where could that save you time? I'm blanking. I don't know if it would even save you time. Oh, the crit for 8? Oh, baby. Those things have 10 HP, so a crit for 8 is actually pretty good. Sometimes you'll see him crit for like 1 or 2. Awesome. I don't trust that height. We are a little bit smaller in this version to the SNES, so you can be a little more lenient on your skips, but that's usually where the issues arise. The Transformers has shown that they'll continually fight no matter how little Hey! That's my salt shaker! Oh, I don't want to do it. Okay, we only got one counter. Let's go. Green's too far away, question mark? Good fight. So who here has never seen a CT speedrun before? There's a lot of tabs that I should say a lot of tabs. There's some tabs we will grab. There's a bunch we don't. We use Charm a little bit in Rust Tyranno, and then Black Omen mostly for 2-speed tabs and a golden earring. That's fair, AJ. You're just here You're just there for the vibes and then the rage, right? What are you talking about? The rage is the vibes. Atta boy. So the reason we couldn't use something like Slash on the slimes to make it a faster fight is we simply don't have it. Despite all my vibes, I'm still just a runner who rage. So like for this one, we want to try and get to Cyclone as fast as possible, which is why I wanted to finish off that last fight on Cyclone. Just so that my memory cursor's on it, because these guys can attack pretty quick, which is also why we brought the battle speed down to 6. If done properly, you should only get punched by the first set of attacks. You should only get 3 punches, and then later on, after the back row dies, you should only get punched 3 more times. But another thing in this game is anytime you learn an ability, you actually get twice as many tech points as what the battle says you get. We call this TP duplication. So we try to abuse that as much as possible. So here's the first set of punches. Oh, doesn't really matter. Whoops. I didn't think she was gonna get her turn. Unfortunate. I wanted her to heal herself, but yeah. Aside from that accidental attack, the rest of that was fine. And the reason why it's not a huge deal that, like, Marl doesn't even know Aura, Luca doesn't know Hypno Wave, Chrono doesn't know Slash. Once we go and learn Magic, we have to learn those tier 2 spells before we can learn Lightning, Ice, and Fire. So you just kind of get them for free. We're also quite under-leveled, so if you've never seen Specchio when you're coming here below level 10, we're gonna have a good time. He has a secret super weak form. I didn't know about it until the speedrun either. Because you'd have to be crazy to come in here sub-level 10, right? You'll see there's a lot of, like right there, I ran past Jasper and then came back in. That gets Robo into the part, or a little bit closer. Don't have to watch him run as long to his spot because he runs a little bit slower. So there's a lot of positional things like that. And we got Frog Specchio. Oh crap, I didn't want to open that door. 1, 2, and tree. We want to make sure we say we don't want to fight him. It's just a big old time loss. Make it a magic tab. You sure do. So like even small things, like I'm gonna run past a little bit here. Ooh, that was a bad one, but everyone grouped up really quick. You get a single magic tab, but you also kill him in like 4 spells. So it's something. That being said, we also just get a couple of freebies here. So 100%, actually exclamation point 100 will get you there. 100% is essentially all side quests and characters. I think it's 4 that I have it at. Yeah. Specchio is a side quest. He is not a side quest given by Gaspar at the end of the time. At the end of the time, yeah. Then you'll see a bunch of like the weird movement here that we were doing in some spots. That's just for skips of battles and such. This one's unskippable. The next one's unskippable. So I've done an all endings run, and I guess the smallest party would be oh no, I guess smallest party would technically be just Chrono. But you do have 2 endings with Chrono Marl. Kind of painful, actually. I love my Moogle mic too. I guess there is New Game Plus. It's like 4 minutes or something in this run, I think. Or in this game, this version. I can words. We do have to get, well, we also are going to just get Robo because he is part of the final party. But you have to do that because the Green Dream is considered a side quest. Okay, if we're lucky, he yaws on. Okay. I was gonna say on Luca, but here we are. Yay! We did gooder. I've seen a lot of people keep their turbo rocking as they leave that area and they instantly go back into the whirlpool. It's funny every time. So a little trick you can do here, hold straight down, it gets you onto the last possible pixel without the screen transition. And as soon as you see that text box pop up, you just hold left and away you go, instantly getting yourself down and tabbing Beezus to the bottom because he's just so fast. Must have jumped from the balcony. So because we're going to be doing all the side quests, we do need to get at least 40 points. So fighting Gato 3 times is going to get us there. And this is the only other time that we actually run past them. So this is the most, or least out of the way time to do it. Which split all of them. I think actually it's not super great, and actually I don't remember. It's been too long since been too long since I've actually paid attention because we've been close. This is El Gato. Good for getting you silver points. Also good for capturing your consoles. No do you know how hard it is to die to Gato? You with like one person? Did you trip? Twist your ankle? Drop the controller? Go and see if mommy could kiss it better? And then come back and be like, ah, snap, I died. Terrible skip. You know why we can call it a terrible skip? Because I didn't skip nothing. The big make or break on this split is Robo targeting, really. Robo's gonna be berserked for a while. And we kind of need him to hit specific targets while berserked, so you can kind of see the issue here. That is a funny little headcanon. So we were running back and forth on that little spot there because it's technically considered a new room, and the game always closes a text box when we enter a new room. So by running back and forth there, it was progressing the text boxes a little bit faster, so we can get out of the kitchen. I just can't handle the heat. I also can't stop the fire. Yeah, this split is swingy. It's very dependent on Robo, to be honest. The berserked character. For getting through the Aussie fights, you just need to hit Aussie 3 times. Damage doesn't matter. And then he'll disintegrate. Or I should say the fight will progress. Although if you do a certain amount of damage, it just finishes it instantly. I didn't really know about that until my all endings, because you come through here on a second cycle and you're like level 40 something. How long are my ATBs going to be filled before I can actually get a turn? Dang it. Hashtag menuing. Ooganoggin, thank you so much for subscribing with the Prime. Welcome on in. Sick name, by the way. Love to see it. Alright, so the name of the game here is Robo hitting the head. The more he hits the head, the calmer this fight kind of goes. He can hit the bottom like twice-ish, I think, and everything kind of still... Ah, poop. That's my bad. Because we don't want to see that too much. Okay, so the head is dead. Let's do a physical, why not? We didn't really lose much time, I guess. Oops. All right, we got a bunch of stuff there. That's gonna carry us for quite some time. Basically until like after Blackbird. And thank you for the good luck, Bugenhagen. This split is even worse for, well, you don't have to go with the Berserk Robo for the Masamune fight. Oh, crap. All right, we're gonna have to do some ads here. I thought I could push it off a little bit, but alas, I could not. 3-minute ads to just kill all ads for the next hour. There is a YouTube link if you want to go and skip that. I'm sorry. But just think about the next hour when nothing can happen. Okay. That's a tough one to skip because of our diagonals, actually. No, I try to give the out. That's the beauty of the YouTube stream. Or Twitch Turbo. I've been rocking Twitch Turbo a lot lately, and I don't know if I can go back. I haven't seen a Twitch ad since like mid-January. Oh, so we came down there for the silver earring. Gonna be used in a few spots. For survival, it raises your HP by that one 50%, and then the gold earring is 75%. I don't remember. Or else it's 25 and 50. It raises it by a good amount. But I can't remember the number right now. Alrighty. That's fair. I bounce around a lot just to see how people's speedruns are going and such. So it works out really well for how I go about Twitch. I also have a... It's essentially like I've subbed to everybody. Okay, we got lucky. Robo went for the wrong one. Good. One should actually be dead here soon. Oh! That was a clutch crit. I don't think we killed if not. Falquist, thanks for the good luck. All right, so hopefully... All right, I was kind of being bad there for a sec. Luca can do fire instead. We want to see Robo get a couple of crits here, honestly. Oh, poop. I forgot that's what he was on. Ah, you're fine. Reason we want him to camp Robo. Okay. Is because he A, has the highest defense. Oh wait, she can get hit for 98. But you also take, see? Can hit for 98. Probably should have healed Chrono, to be honest, but... Poop. He's got to be dead here soon. So, not a great fight. Had to do quite a bit of healing, I guess. The more crits you get from Robo there, the better it goes. He has like 3,600 HP or something like that. Yeah, 3,600 HP. So if he does a crit, you're hitting for like 350 or something. Gamba? No, you need to settle down on your gamble, Dustin. You lost all of your points yesterday. Wait, what do you even have to gamble? You lost all your Kef coins yesterday. Oh, Sitar forgot about what the gifted subs do. No! Yeah, I know, it's 500 per. And here we find a sword with the name Roy Clem on it. All right, Dustin. You might be at the top. Don't lose them. No. I used to always say, no news is good news. So now our castle is going to be absolutely cursed. He actually in first place. Satara, what have you done? Muziek, welcome on in today. How are we on this Monday? Nope. Not that one. Turned on the auto clicker a little too quick. What does the new... He makes bad RNG. That's what the new makes. Yeah, I'm still waiting, Dusty. You only... All right, we'll remember that when we get to Magus. Oh. All right. The hardest part about this fight is getting to Robo quick enough, but because I'm playing on a keyboard instead of a controller, because the controller always seemed to have a little bit of input lag. It's actually not too bad. Sick FMV. Dun da da dun da 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 da. No. Califasteri gets the Awuga. Actually, I think that split got renamed to Hubba Hubba. But my point stands. Oh, I'm freaking this up. That chest is so hard to grab, dude. Yeah, no, the Berserker chest. Respectfully, I don't touch her chest. It's probably got some bad stank on it. I'm gonna get this lined up. Apparently not. Not in anything clean. I think the point is to oh no, wait, we technically do actually just go and trigger it. All right, thanks for the good luck. You guys realize that there's like a black meat in front of...
Sup nerds?
Boyle, thanks so much for the 11 months. Dude, that is almost a year. That is wild. We're gonna see if we crash on Magus again today. Almost there, but also not. Jeez. The only other one that would be probably pretty stinky would be like Robo. Depending on if you like the smell of machinery and oil and stuff, which I mean some motorheads definitely do. Or like Frog. But I think Ayla still wins the stank. AJ, this is sounding like a fetish. A walking fish market. That's kind of what yeah. You think this is a bushy jungle? Wait until you... Never. Anyways. Chrono gets all close to Ayla. Brings out his inner Han Solo. And I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Okay, nobody should die from the next attack on the next fight. You just can't beat this attack. I have not in my life once beat this. Well, anyways. I don't know what to tell you. could just handle. Well, then kudos to you. Hyrule, thanks for blessing the run. Bro, this is probably the best hockey I've seen. I don't really remember much of like how the Olympic Games actually played out, but like probably the best hockey I've seen since like 2010 that I can remember. All right, so we need to count Ayla crits. Hopefully we get some. There's one. 2 makes it kind of scary, but possible. I'd like to see at least one more. Ayla, I'd like to see at least one more. We're gonna let it rock and hope that we just don't get fricked on damage, I guess. Ayla, please. Ayla, please. Okay. I think they can. They're gonna have to get a little bit into the dirty areas of the ice to actually get some of these goals, because now places know if they just stiffen up the center a whole bunch, they weren't really getting through from the perimeter. So if they can kind of get into those dirty spots, get some ugly, oh frick. Oh, that's fine actually. I also need to put the power glove on. Don't forget the power glove. Now that being said, apparently we're doing the ride or die with Bennington, which I am not pumped for. The Steam version has an auto battle function. It's always had it, but there was an update about a year or so ago where it sped up all animations whenever auto battle is on by 50%. Dude, I finished 2 randos. Dustin lost a lot of points because he didn't believe that I finished the second one below 2 hours. I can get him lined up. I manipulated the run timer. I mean, that's not incorrect. I started it at the start and then I stopped it when I killed Kefka. Oh my poop. If you Google Jets of Time, they should have a little bit of a setup for it. They should have a tracker. There's an app called Emo Tracker. I don't know why it's called Emo Tracker, but Emo Tracker. And then from there, it has like all the different trackers for like a whole bunch of different games. Then you'd have to like go and look for Chrono Trigger within it. I think Jets of Time is really the only one you'd need a tracker for. So I think there's 2 CT randos, but one is kind of like Worlds Collide and one is more like Beyond Chaos. For FF6. I have to play in full screen. Actually, they should actually be a little bit skinnier, if anything. Because this game isn't being played in 4:3, but there's a lot of the edges that I don't use. I don't want to do an HD capture, so I made it 4:3. Whoa, what the frick are you doing over there? What the? Alrighty. What was the snake doing all the way over there, dude? Not. Oh no, actually kind of wrong. This is the version that they had on the DS. Yeah, I've actually squished it a little bit. So they're actually wider than what you're seeing. If you can believe it. Challenge, is it an auto track? There is. What were we doing for Link to the Past? You could set up an auto tracker through a Lua script into, I was using SNES 9X emulator. But I like to just click on the things. Makes me feel like I'm doing something. His hijinks are afoot. Oh, wait, you want a Gamba? I can do a Gamba. I think. No, I can't because I can't type. Turbo is my spacebar. Actually. Change it for a second. Do we crash at me? Yes, no. Minutes. There's your Gamba. I was all dicking around for it, but we got it. Are we gonna crash at Magus or not? Because last day we crashed twice. And here we bring Team Testosterone. Oh, a second new? Oh no. Remember the term no news is good news? Well, we've seen two. Twos of news. Oh, we could even... So, there's a lot of things that can happen in Magus's castle. Flea can be a bit of a jerk. Slash has actually been quite a jerk lately. Well, that and just not getting a lot of crits on him. Holy. So I've been losing a lot of time. Yeah, my average has been losing like 10 seconds. At least. So we'll see what happens. But first things first, we gotta get there. I still like the are we gonna crash at Magus though? Mostly because I think I fixed it? But if not, At least if it crashes again today, we're just gonna just load it up and just try and finish it out. We'll just have lost all of the time. The Frog King actually goes to Link's Awakening. And then he teaches Link how to use the song that revives things. I kind of don't like that they take out the whole, like, you don't hear the beam sound. So everyone's just like, ah, okay. Lavos Magicite, oh boy. Doesn't matter. It definitely did, by the way. What if I crash after Magus? We'll just keep the... We'll keep the dumpster fire rolling. Man, everyone in 12,000 BC that got sent... Well, they all got sent into the future. They're lucky none of them got sent into like 65 mil BC. Could you imagine? El Castle de Magus. They didn't get sent to 2020. Even worse, 2020. They're sitting there like, what was happening? Billy, it's Monday. It's too early in the week for the shenanigans. Whoa, what a name in Japanese. Chrono Trigger. All right, here we go. Magus' castle, everybody. Oh, I'm bad. Yep, I am bad. We're down. Oh boy. I tried to make the input a little too quick. Right, you can't wrap around. I tried to hit up to go to Robo. I forgot you can't do that in this version. Yeah, I've heard a lot of Bidudo. Well, not really Dudo. Biduda. It always makes me smile though. Billy always drinks his MILF. Well, I'd hope so for how thirsty he seems to be. There it is. Not exactly sure how much damage we've done, if it's worth. Okay, it was definitely worth not doing anything about it. So Robo does not need to live slash now, which does simplify things a little bit. He only needs to survive slash or flee. Just typically he doesn't survive flee. We just usually get more stuff. Actually, that fight went really well. The fact that I lost time there makes me a little sad for how well that fight went. But we also ran into an extra encounter, so that'll be some of that. My dad was okay with me watching The Simpsons. My mother was not. Up until a point, and then she's like, okay, you've just watched so much of it at this point, just whatever. Also, the parents split up, so it was a whole lot easier to watch it after. See, there's silver linings to everything, am I right, kids? That's a... Okay, we want to get him out of this corner as fast as possible. And that's why I wanted Chrono to heal himself. I was mashing the A button to get him there. But alas. Well, 150 is our heal range. Oh, we're into this already? Oh no. Okay, that's not ideal. We don't, Chrono is down a, he doesn't get the experience. I more care about the tech points, to be honest. He needs to learn spin cut, so. Maybe I should have actually just taken that. No, wait, well, there is a fix. We're just gonna have to take the bats. I'm pretty sure he can't be dead for, well, I've been dead for Masamune and I got it. So maybe we'll get lucky. We just got into that yaw phase way quicker than I thought we were going to. Definitely, what is that? Okay, from this, or from like the small view that I had, I honestly thought it was a peanut. I pushed against the wall! What do you mean? I didn't even see me get so mad, dude! The strat here is you go down, you push up against the pillar, and then you're good to go. But you have to be specifically on that pillar because in this version, you're small enough you get pushed up. Or you get pushed down because you go into the pillar a little bit more. That skip has been a thorn in my side because of that stupid change with us being smaller. Ticking me off. Stupid thing. All right, hopefully we learn spin cut here. Whoops. Well, that was all the ATB loss. We're probably gonna get fired 3 times now. Oh! Oh, we did learn Fire Sword. Let's go. Okay, we do have a little bit of leniency. I'm never sure how much we actually have. All right, we're good. I mean, we're not good because we fell down that hole, but we're good as far as the Fire Sword shenanigans goes. That kitty doobie. I think I have that one too, actually. All right, let's see if we have a good Magus. Well, let's see if we actually get to Magus. Let's see if the game crashes or not. Yeah, I think we're good. It was crashing like as I was walking up to him after the flames came around. All right, so if we have like 8 or less barriers, that's a good Magus. 8 to 10 is... Okay, fire, this is good. This is good. Water, not good. That's 2. This is 3. We can make this work. This is 4. This is 5. Six. Oh, that's gonna kill Luca too. This will be 7. I don't think this pushes. Ah, I should have waited. No, okay, this is 8. If that pushed, we would have been in a good spot. This might push. Sure did. So I'm going, we're gonna start losing a bunch of time here. We were losing time before we even got into here is where that, and we're also gonna have to, numerous cycle this. I'm not resetting. I don't have time for a reset today. All right. I am going to full send though. It's a sub 140. There is technically hope for a PB. We're ahead of average by 42 seconds. Most of that, okay, so how many barriers was that? That was about 11-ish? I mean, I enjoyed the whole heckin' thing, but okay. Did we crash a Magus? No, we didn't crash a Magus. Okay. It is Monday. Settle her down. The reason why we're not resetting, by the way, is because of hockey at noon. Well, noon for me. In 3 hours, Canada versus Finland. Canada needs to win in regulation to be guaranteed to play the states. Otherwise, Sweden needs to lose against the states. And I'd rather not leave the fate of the team to wait on what's happening after. Sweden doesn't need to lose if Canada wins in regulation because they have the head-to-head. So if both teams win in regulation, Canada has the head-to-head, they get through anyway. One day I'll get a good Magus again. One day. 8:53 at the moment. 3 hours till the show starts. Probably like 3 hours and 20 something minutes till puck actually drops. No, it's gonna change. Right now we're an hour apart and we're gonna be 2 hours apart whenever DST is. We do not do DST. Is it Marchish? I think it's March. It's nice, except for like as a kid, like your shows would always be like swapping around throughout the year, so you'd have to like remember that. March 9th? Okay. My streams will technically be starting an hour earlier for everybody on weekends, I guess. I think so. I liked it better when you were playing golf. What are you doing? Oh, just playing a little bit of golf today. I know Arizona doesn't do it. I think I remember hearing that there was another... It was North Dakota that said that they were probably getting rid of it. I thought there was also another province. Mist robe, power scarf, headband, belt. Yes. Get fricked, Minnesota! Wait, is that Minnesota or Montana? I totally read that as Minnesota, but now that I'm looking, I'm like, that might be Montana. Wow. Wait, there's professional disc golf? Sick. Oh. Let's go, Minnesota! I'm hitting all the different buttons. Jeez. Ultras for like half a year. Man, I should probably change that. Then there's like a month left. He's like, there's no point in changing it. See, in here, I'm like, I don't need to change anything, but a lot of stuff has smart clocks in it now that automatically do daylight savings, so I have to change it anyways. In case you're wondering, no, it's not the video that's doing those weird, like, random skips once in a while. That's just happening in the game. That's it, James. We're becoming professional speedrunners. How's it going, bud? So we're gonna do this fight 7 times. This is a little bit of our mini grind. A to get us stronger for Nizbel, which I changed up what we're actually gonna be doing for Nizbel to kind of what I do in the Manip run. Luca doesn't get her silver earring anymore, which makes it a little more dangerous, but she gets more speed. Because I hate how slow she is in that fight. No, it's the same amount. Still 7 fights. It may seem like a shorter time because I have auto battle. Even in the Manip run, we do the same amount of fights. Oh yeah, today's family day, by the way. So we have it's a stat holiday. You guys are my family now. And also President's Day, yeehaw. We're doing this we're doing this until we learn Thunder Chop, Volt Bite. Which I think should be about here. We're family. Well, currently they're still all sleeping. Well, my wife's family is sleeping. And so is she. We're going there later tonight. We don't have a Prime Minister's Day. We realize that leaders are garbage. People, and there's no reason to celebrate them, Lamau. So true. I know, right? It is currently minus 42 where I am. So you might be right on that assumption. This is my second one, right? Yeah, I sure hope so. It was. He might live this. Let's frickin' go. I thought that hit like low 200s. Turns out it hit like 160. Ruby, Power Glove, Speed Belt, I might have been too far, but that's fine. We still skipped the fight. You guys are only minus 23? We're like, wild that we're over here praying for when we get to like the low minus 20s. Goodbye, Sarah Topper. We are gonna do an Addy Daddy after this fight. Which we're playing on battle speed 1, so I'm gonna lock in on this because this fight's a little. There's a lot of buttons to push. 2. I don't know if I've actually done this fight much on the keyboard. So we're gonna see how it goes. We're actually in a nice little rhythm right now. Where the frick is it? Literally the only one I don't or didn't want to have get hit. Excellent. Oh crap. Okay, that should be enough damage here that we can just wait out the rest of it. There's a lot of flicking of the auto battle in case you haven't noticed. All right, now hopefully we can do. Ooh, Thank frick. We didn't have any more MP on Chrono, so I was like, oh, what do I do as the backup? Do I have to start doing flame kicks after this? I guess. There's a lot of stuff that was rough with the PlayStation version. But I did have the one that also came with Final Fantasy IV. I actually mostly got worried about that fight because of how much he healed off of the Chrono Chomp. We wanted everybody to be pretty low HP so that when he chomps, he barely heals himself. We're also gonna stay low HP for the next upcoming boss fight. Oh. Oh, wait, I said Addy Daddy. Crap. So we're gonna be doing 3 minutes of ads. This is gonna kill all the ads for the next hour. There is the YouTube link if you want to get around it. There's gonna be just a lot of story stuff happening for the next little bit anyway. Unless you got Twitch Turbo, you've used a Twitch Primer, you've subbed, or Sitar, you've got hit by one of the Sitar bombs, I guess. Then I guess you don't get hit with them. Contractual obligation, they call them. I find this is the best way to go about it. I like it more than a 1 minute ad every 15 minutes because that feels way more in your face. Where here you can do it during a cutscene. And Satari's a beautiful human being. One time it was just me and him in a voice call, and I weirded him out so much that he had to leave. I think it had to do with like brushing the teeth, and I'm like, do you ever just get that toothbrush like way in the back and you just start like getting rid of the old gluck gluck and start moaning on it, get that good deep saliva on it? And he's like, I need to go now. Doomies, thanks for the good luck. So Magus is our big time loss so far today. Do you guys not, you know, sometimes you need to brush the back of your throat. All practice. It wasn't Monday when I said that, Billy. I'll just let you know what I said on a not Monday. I bet you it was probably like a Friday or Saturday night. Not an original thought. Ergo a difference. So I have 2 PB videos that I need to upload. Just means the toothbrush is bigger. I always like to upsize my toothbrushes for that very moment. Himzine? What's Himzine? Bruh, winning on technicalities is the best win. What do you mean? Also, the ads on the YouTube or Twitch side are done now for anyone who just wanted to chill on the YouTube side for a little bit. Arctic being the 5-head absolute Chad that they are did. Cause why not? Now, I know work gets pretty busy during the summer and stuff, so this should probably happen, but if I work all the way through... No, even if I just make it to May, that'll be the longest work stint that I've actually got to have at one electrical place since like 2020. I don't care one way or the other. Whatever anyone prefers. I have the restream bots. I can see both chats. Sometimes I miss it, but that's just me being a bad streamer shenanigans. Not trying to ignore anybody. I'm just a terrible human being. Oh, see, that's an issue, though. Welcome on in, Peter. I didn't even think about the fact that no MP means I can't win slash. Silly boy. Do you have to pay to go to this University of Kaisinat? Because that sounds like just the big... They're just gonna give you the same generic advice that every place else gives them. Ugh. I feel sorry for anyone that goes for it. It'll work for like 1 to 2% of the people and be like, look at how effective it is. Call me skeptical. The big issue is most people just don't want to actually put in the effort that you need to for it. They just want to hit live and go for a while and be like, why is it not growing? Have you tried growing on other platforms? How are people knowing that you're going live? Is it something that people would want to watch when you go live? I went hard at the YouTube thing for a bit. Then I got a job. And then I was like, I don't have time for this. I just want to do my speedruns, dude. That being said, I've been thinking about trying like a Final Fantasy VI lore and like breaking down the lore of like specific characters or spots. I just need to kind of figure out how I actually want to go about it. I don't know if that's faster to do it that way or not, but we're having fun with it. The only thing that I would say... Actually, here's a good one. Here's a good one. Figure out your shtick before you want to get the big exposure. Because it sure would be a shame to get a whole bunch of exposure to a bunch of potential people watching. But you don't have your ducks all settled in a row, so then you get all the people come here and be like, oh, what is this going on? The guy doesn't really seem to know like what's going on, or, you know, maybe have like your identity or blah, 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 whatever. And then they just move on. So I guess the moral of the story is get good, then get exposed. Oh, jeez. I should stop using the word exposed. And I don't mean necessarily get good at a video game or whatever. Just get good at whatever will make you entertaining. And I'm not saying this like, oh, big streamer advice, because I am very small at the grand scheme of things. And we need to remember this. I just want to hit the... Maybe I paid for it. Or maybe it was that I was grinding a stupid amount of, This isn't Twitter? True. Wouldn't it be Fundo Hundo? I guess that kind of works either way. Yeah, you're not really, well, nowadays, I don't think you're really considered a big streamer until you're seeing 4,000 or 5,000 minimum? You might be seen big depending on what niche little thing that you're in, but in the overall scheme, or if you can comfortably go full-time. I can comfortably go full-time for a month before the mortgage checks come in. then that comfortability drops about 99.8%. How's it going, by the way, Crimson? Wow, can you believe it? You gambled everything and then you lost all of it. Go gamble 50%. Please don't type the words 50%, just 50% sign. I love you too, Colin. I've done it as like an exercise before just to like see if I could. And I'd watch a streamer that has like, I don't know, 10,000 viewers or something to see if I can not even doing anything, just see if I can watch chat at all. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know how you do it. You have to like find one thing in there and you just like read it quickly and pick it out and go off of that or something. I don't know. Is that the guy where everyone just keeps making fat jokes on him? I don't usually watch a lot of, well, the things that I usually watch are speedrunners, typically RPG speedrunners, and typically of the games that I like and or speedrun. So that brings it down to a whole lot less people. Believe it or not, there's not a lot of really big people speedrunning 4, 5, 6 or CT. You did it. You did so good, Billy. So good. No, we didn't get the strongest attack of not able to play game. I think auto clicker is what was fricking it up for some reason, just that one spot. That's my theory. I have nothing to back that up other than I didn't have it going this one time and I was manually mashing since I entered the room. But now we're gonna find out some other spots where it probably is gonna start fricking it up. Nice. So I also didn't have very high goals when I first started streaming. Like, I just want, well, it evolved into I just want to speedrun and just have a few peeps to chat with. And we have done that. Where is it? There it is. Streaming now completely successful. I gotta get better at mashing since I don't have A button turbo exactly. I gotta get better at mashing that for later on. We were getting dicked over a bunch from me just being a little bit slow. Okay, good. Can you stop kicking rocks at her? I mean, it's better than putting her to sleep, but it's just rude. That's all. Well. Jeez. Okay. Maybe we go with the Healy round here. No! That was a dick move. Hey, wakey wakey. Hi, Jericho. No, this isn't too bad yet. Case in point. Okay. Jericho, I'm about to slap this game's pee-pee with the shenanigans that has been happening in the Aussie trapdoor room. Headband, right? Yeah. Darker. Belt. This time, I even pushed on the flat of the freaking right pillar, and it still was like, nope, you're not far enough up, and I got to fall. And then we lost, so we've lost 40 seconds to Meg. It also wasn't a great Magus, but Magus was about 40 seconds. We went from minus 16 to plus 24. That's been the biggest blemish so far. Other than that, it's just been small things here and there. Oh, I gotta stretch my hands out way more when I'm doing keyboard. Chrono, what do you... I don't think I've ever seen Chrono miss there before. Alright guys, all you need to know about this boss fight is he is really happy to see you. This boss is really happy. Oh, I actually did beat the heal. Okay, cool. That's 2 napalms. 3 napalms. 4. This might not, or it might be a bit of an ill-advised one, but that's fine. Sure. This should kill. Pause whenever I get into this fight on PC. I just think about you, buddy. I just think about you and me, buddy. If I didn't use Falcon Toss, what would my strategy be? Go and get Falcon Toss. That's what my strategy would be. What do you... It's too good! No, this is the boss that teaches me to really get back there with the toothbrush. He is my motivation. I don't think I have a command for it. Hobbs and I, back in the day, before they even had the speed up auto battle thing, we did a one-time race of this, and my controller kept disconnecting in the middle of fights, and I kept on dying. And there's a video that I have. I'll go looking for it later. My finger was broken, and I still decided to take the controller. I drilled a bunch of holes into it, hit it with the hammer, and then I cut it down with the Sawzall. Like, frick this controller, frick this game. And now I'm playing on a keyboard. My keyboard again? Yeah, Steam doesn't even like my controller anymore.
The fight in the race because you distracted me, lol.
Hobbs, thanks so much for the 27 months, my guy. I mean, the bit was good. Hobbs sold the bit so good. Oh, that bit is like a 6 out of 10 without the Hobbs build up. He made that definitely a 9 out of 10. I need to find it. Oh, Hobbs, by the way, 27 months. I don't know if you know this or not. That is almost a year. You're almost there. So is Boyle, and he hit 11 months, so try and figure that one out. I'll have you guys know, I only hate watched Hobbs for like a month, and then I was like, never mind, this dude actually kind of chill, and he's playing 6. We're now love watching. Hobbs streams? Used to. I don't know if you know this or not, Jericho. You're looking at CT royalty. I bow to he. This is true, Boyle. This is true. Came before us? We were about the same time, me and him. Roughly. What were we, like, month or so difference? So we were racing for sub 6. Dine came into CT way after. Well, not way after, but no. It was... CT was the first run where I got to start making fun of him. Because of all the crap that he was giving me when I was running 6. And then all of a sudden he picked up CT and I'm like, oh baby. Better not make any mistakes, Dine. There you go. That was definitely a menu of all time. No, this is because this is one of my favorite games with 6 before I even started speedrunning. I was like, I wanted something a little bit shorter to play when like a 6 run wouldn't go well, but nothing was really jiving. I tried a little bit of Mystic Quest. I tried a little bit of 4. 5 was daunting with the step route. And then I was like, let's just do CT. And unfortunately for me, I picked the best category on the best console as the first one, so now like all of the other categories kind of seem like poo. Which is why I don't do glitch runs. So the glitch runs are just kind of, they don't appeal to the boy. Nope, my first one was on SNES. I didn't even do the PC until whenever Hobbs and I did that race, but I think we were both. Hobbs ground, I think we were sub 530, but not too much more. I thought he was gonna get stuck on the hair, to be honest. Any percent glitchless? Nah, do the same route, my child. Oh, any percent lavo shell skip? Because that's what you'd call. Oh, did I get all of them? Oh, you're gonna love the lavo shell skip for sure. I've definitely never heard anybody complain about the lavo shell skip before in my life. I remember watching DD. He just like came back to do like a random run of it one time, and he was doing the shell skip for a while. And I'm like, dang. No, don't do lightning. Can you go down? Thank you. On me. Alrighty. Now we get the slow boy Robo. Oh, we're getting all the stabbies. All right, this next fight, these nerds have been getting out of my way recently, and I don't like it. The top ones. Oh, it also happens when you're just bad. Okay, I actually did way more than I thought I was going to. Hey, Cord, thanks for the good luck. I did not... No, I only have the glitchless thing viewable to me. So if it was not put in the glitchless tab, I definitely did not see it. We have a general? Oh boy. I also didn't know about the race one either. So there's that. Hashtag community guy, am I right, kids? This is why I like FF6. Well, now we have 2 tabs. Back in the day, it used to just be 1 tab. The good old days. Back in 40. Wait, what does that mean? Horde, what does that mean? Back in 42 minutes, or is this some slang of the kids that I don't understand? I did say back in the day. Oh, you're right. Back in 42 when all of us boomers were playing this game. You know, I thought that felt like a pretty good split. It's crazy what having a little bit of luck and also good inputs can do for a kid. Why are we only 17 seconds? Oh, I forgot. He had a terrible... Now, I don't think we're actually, like, in record contention at this point. But apparently we're a minute ahead of PB, so that's cool. I like gold too, L. Gee, I sure hope so, MC. Been grinding at it for a while. Yeah, the 413 or 12 or whatever. Honestly, if I can beat the 429 task, that's all a guy can really ask for, in my opinion. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but a task time really can't beat more than like a 429. I know this because a bigger streamer than I said so. Ergo, it must be true. So smart. Beat Lavos right now? I don't think I did. If you see me running no LSS, know that Hobbs is probably going to be running PC right behind. He does have a run. Carla kind of looks like she has haste on her. Just like the Japanese version, am I right, Hobbs? I'm sorry, that's rude. Doesn't mean it's not funny. If you're strong enough, yes, you can beat him there. And then you get the... You don't get the dev ending if you beat it there, do you? Yeah, I'm gonna start dropping off behind record pace here quite a bit. How do I feel like resetting if I don't get sub 350. I hope that answers that question. We are 3 minutes behind best. So like, this is my biggest, like I said, right there. Good old Magus. It wasn't all, like I said, it wasn't all his fault. Some of it was also just that stupid hole. That's the biggest blunder of the day. My lap 16 was, I think I almost threw up, but Magus was still the worst. Did all right with it. Other than the part where you didn't finish the run, you did fantastic, buddy. Don't let anybody tell you different. Actually, he has played CT since, because you, me, and Dine did that one Jets of Time rando when I was out in Consort. Because these goobers got stuck up on Golem Twins, and I'm like, figure it out, boys. There's a really easy, cheesy strat here. And then they're like, oh, wait, yeah, no, this is pretty obvious. I still have PTSD from here, from one SNES run. I don't think I was even sub 545 yet. I got the music glitch, and my, and then the game just broke down. It was awesome. Okay, hello, Robo. So it's very, very rare on the SNES when it happens, and when the music does stop, and then you go to some screen transition, it just stays black. It's awesome. All right, here we're gonna see Luca. She's been practicing for the PGA Tour. Bam! Not to say she's practicing, because that one definitely sliced way off to the right there. Yeet. Call that a fireball? Then he hits us with the, oh, what's that behind you? And then he hits us with the same fireball in the back. And we fell for it. Luca's supposed to be the smart genius, and she fell for what's that behind you?
You be do this is bro saying you will perfect this run, you son of a gun. Don't be shunned by the summer. It's the fun with Corford. You brought but stop to cool down on me to front on the stone of gold. You get forget, son of a shit.
Who am I going down on? I don't know if I heard that right. I thought I heard I was going down on someone. I just need to know so I can tell who the wife is supposed to get mad at. Oh, I'm not going down on anyone. Okay, that's also good. No, my toothbrush going down in me, you know what I'm saying? All right, both Luca and Robo are set for texts. Please explain. Okay, so going down on someone is when you sexually please someone orally. Depending on what your bits and pieces look like, it can either involve sticking a tongue into a spot or sticking an outie into your innie mouth. But that's essentially what we're kind of going down on. What we're talking about. They may call it oral B, but I always try to give my oral A+ effort. I fricked up. I fricked up. It's fine. I had to kind of guess what my X button was there, to be honest. Wrong button! Okay. So overall, I would say today is going pretty well. That even if it falls apart from here on out, it's fine. Today has gone pretty well. Kind of big thanks to Mud Imp and the Rubble, to be perfectly honest. Dang, the horseshoe crab saved you as well? What other somewhat aquatic creature saved your life? Whenever I come here, my mind keeps telling me that I need to save reset for RNG manipulation. I'm like, wrong game. Well, not wrong game, wrong version. Anyways, we're in a one and done spot here, so this is sick. But yeah, this is usually when I start falling behind record. Actually, I have a spreadsheet for this. Take a peek-see here. Oh. 20%. There we go. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we have a crash that I still have from Death Peak. I forgot. The good news about having an auto clicker that doesn't actually do the A button is I don't have to worry about accidentally saying yes there. Is that right? No. There we go. Is it? Could it be? No, not. The Ocean Palace? Wait, but it won't be in the ocean anymore. What would we call it? Nani? Never really understood what we're looking at when we look at this thing here. just be a normie play. I can fit in. I'm sticking by this idea that I'm a normie. What? But how? It's impossible. Frickin' Melchior. Motion bout BBC. And here I try to keep what I do on my weekends out of it. Oops. See, Jerica, that's an example of gathering everyone up, so it's just a quick little bloop. See how quick they just went, eh. With these little tricks, you too can sub, or you can get a 404. TB not found. It won't save you minutes, but it's the attention to details that we need to start getting to now. Today feels like a day I'm accidentally gonna hit Cataclysm. I don't know why, I just have this feeling. Never mind, we're just never gonna land. All right, we're gonna get some jerky. Then we're gonna go, we don't know whose grave this is. We don't really care either. I just like that there's a speed tab behind it. Later, unknown person. Toma? That can't be his name. I guess I went, no, never met him. Did you guys know that Toma has a mustache? I saw a picture, like a concept art thing of it. He has a mustache apparently. Oops. So that's up for debate, but thank you. Alrighty. Magus is gonna be our new carry for a little bit. Okay. Cyrus has been dead for quite some time at this point, but we still always pour one out for the homie. Okay. That's fine. Magus can die in that fight if he just gets grudged, I think 3 times? And then you're kind of dicked on trying to... You need to figure out some extra experience. It's unfortunate. It is what it ends up being. Dun, 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 dun. I should probably change my party here. Luca Robo. This is the hardest gaming this computer's had to deal with, or this keyboard's had to deal with since like doing some hardcore stuff in 14 and WoW. Hey, I'm technically working from home right now. Stat day, baby! Oh. Although that technically means I also could have just been paid to, you know, jerk my gurk or something. Twitch doesn't pay holiday pay, but my work does. Ah, see, I'm only going to be at 38. We've been working 4 10s, but today's only going to be an 8, which is fine. Not gonna lose my house from missing 2 hours. And if I do, that's an entirely different issue. Yo, what's good, Aussie man? 4 10s is the perfect shift, and you can never change my mind on it. Working 7 zeros. Never mind. 7 zeros is the best working shift. Never mind. I changed my mind. All right, Froggy boy, I'm gonna need you to crit here. You didn't get the memo. Four tens with Wednesday. Whoa, wait, so what? Do you do like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday? I think I'd still prefer Monday, Thursday. This one? But that's not bad either. It breaks it up at least. Just kind of makes it feel like, I guess you have 2 Mondays, 2 Fridays. That's good and bad. Don't worry, pretty soon we're going to be working 7 10s. Yay! Summer, the streams are going to drop dramatically unless I get lucky. Bruh. It's okay to crit. In fact, we actually anticipate you to do such. Morning, Keith. How's it going? We didn't crash at Magus today. I think I figured it out. Now, it's only worked once so far, but... Yeah, no, you heard that right. I don't know what the confusion is. All right, so we're gonna take this fight twice.
But the cream will rise to the top. Yeah. Macho Madness. Yeah. Has got more to offer than President Jack Tunney thinks that I got. Yeah. And let me tell you something, Mean Gene Ockerland, you know that I'm the cream of the crop.
I'll cream your crop. Got him! Got him! B-Dude, it's Monday. It's too early for this. Fair enough. This is when Billy can get mad at me.
Rupon2525 rated my stream with 26 viewers.
Oh no. I can't use my spacebar! Frick, Rupon, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. I saw, actually, Final Fantasy VI. This dude's good at, like, everything. I can do it on this next fight, though. Oh, thanks, Atar. We hit it once? Okay. Don't let it run. Bruh. Bruh. Thank frick. Wrong one. But, Konnichiwa? Arigato? I think I got that right. Hello and thank you. Oh, I should probably heal him. Again. I didn't go. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. We're on a slower battle speed, so we're gonna lose a little bit of time here. I think we're on battle speed 3. I thought we were on battle speed 1. If you're on battle speed 1, for some reason, you the roars interrupt the sap every single time, and you don't actually get Farrell and Ayla dead from the sap. It's wild. So yeah, the split done. Understand. That's a split that I need to figure out. Oh, I guess we wasted a lot of time just trying to kill those rubbles. There's probably a good chunk of time there. Just get lucky with that. Just get. Hey, I tried. I tried looking up thank you for the raid in Japanese, but let's just say that it felt offensive when I said it, even though it's not supposed to be. Ayla, Magus, Luca. Oh, I should have done that second. Red vest. See, now he's not in the right spot. There we go. Silver earring, that one, and speed belt. Now we can do this.
you gotta count. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. I guess I gotta bring her up now. The only bad thing that can really happen in this fight is Luca getting hit by the laser. So that's 6. 7. 8, 9, and then 10. That's what I thought. I was gonna get mad there for a sec. So most of that time loss would, I mean, the menu wasn't great, but having to bring Luca up, if Ayla got hit by that laser, we would have been fine. Yeah, like now we're 43 seconds behind, right? So that's...
And your own. What was it? Revives? Ha ha ha. Rich guy laugh. How quaint. I, however, am one to indulge in the finest of life restoration apothecaries. Yes, Athenian water, sucked straight from the teat of Athena and stirred in a golden chalice not one, twice, but thrice, counterclockwise of course.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, when we get to... I made that up, by the way. That's my copy pasta. Where's I going with this? Oh, when we get to Luca doing the, like, once we get our sunstone here, it's gonna be our Addy Daddy time. And then I won't be constantly doing something. And we need to anyways. No, scratch that. It's gonna be when we get into... Oh, what do you call it? When we get into Guardia Castle. Okay, so I is left arm, L is right arm. So K is surprise and J is laugh. I should swap those because that's actually kind of... Well, not right now. There we go. J is laughing, K is surprise. Okay. Let's make sure this is actually proper, but it should be. Left, right, laugh. Left, this is left. 2. 3. Okay, now we also need to get 4. Man, Beckler actually does frick up with your inputs there. I was mashing it like a mofo. But he'll like put a delay on it or something. He does in the SNES too. Bloom, Berserker, Guardian. All right, this is where we're gonna do the Addy Daddy. If someone can do an exclamation point ads for me, that would be awesome. If not, I'll just do it in a little bit here. Oh, wait, I can do it right here. Never mind. I got it. If you want the abs, you gotta get the ads. For steroids and stuff, I don't know. No ads on that other side though, you already know the deal. And this is a pretty good little ad spot. Like I said, there's a whole lot of nothing kind of going on here. I mean, there's story-wise, there's stuff happening, but... Oh wow, not these weak enemies. Although we might actually cut a little bit into the boss fight. I liked it better when we heard it the first time. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's go save Dati. A little bit of a scrape there just gets us by. What's Ayla gonna do in this scene? I don't know, it seems like he's telling the truth. I miscounted my steps because I was busy memeing. By canon, he becomes king, and then Dalton comes and attacks Guardia. It's not confirmed if he and Marl die or survive, but that kind of leads into like Chrono Cross shenanigans. It's left ambiguous when you like see the sword in like the opening scene or whatever else. So signifying it might be Chrono's sword, but that doesn't necessarily mean he died. Maybe it just means he had to just run away. Who knows? Well, the resistance didn't do very good because I'm pretty sure they just straight up lost. Didn't they? Good. Now this is the Magus show. Oh, and he's actually critting too? Crazy. Apparently not enough. Oh, you bum. Yay! Yay! What's the code to unlock? I'll show you. You ready? Check this out. I'll show it again. You ready? In case you didn't see, the code is swipe. He has got to swipe somewhere on the screen. The amount of times that I have to open up my phone at work and I have like the gloves and stuff on, I'm not trying to put a passcode in, just get her done. I say the same thing when I finish up a poop there, Veralex. Thanks so much for the bless. Nah, we're behind record by 42 seconds right now. I don't see it happening. I don't know, my team's not going up against the Swedes. As long as Canada beats the Finns, they're guaranteed to play on Thursday. In regulation, they have to win in regulation. That's all I care about. Yeah, Canada-Sweden was the first game played. Of the, like, the whole tourney. There we go. I've been digging around with some menu stuff that I have not updated past certain points here. Don't blow it up? Blow what up? This run? Dude, Black Omen can just decide that we don't get to do stuff. Or final levels for, look, 31 seconds ahead is not a lot. Like I said, we should gain something here. You could only eat food starting with the first letter of your name. Wait. You could only eat foods starting with the first letter of... Well... No, other way around. That's right. Are you asking me basically what letter would I choose for foods then? It's a very strange way of wording it. I also first read it as starting with the first letter of my name. When then my brain died on what letter would it be, and I'm like, well, my name only starts with one letter. Ah, bad player alert. B gets me beef. And beef takes a lot of different foods. Because we're not talking about how generic or non-generic we can be. I do like me some beef. B also gets me burritos, which if you do burrito, now you can start having chicken. Whoops. Mayo or beans? Why not both? See, that's why I'm like, you can technically just like start mixing anything with anything if you go broad enough. Potato taquitos. That sound as good as it, or was it as good as it sounds? I love me a good tato. You can boil them, you can mash them, stick them in a stew. Apparently in a taquito. Ah, another bad player alert. I like how they never really made this even try to look not janky. Autumn, thanks for the good luck, by the way. It is, and you push a couple of things in this game. You push the guy out of the way right at the beginning. All right, community painting of the lavo shell. Sure, it's kind of like defacing a corpse or whatever, but that's fine. Is this how I go to work? Let's see. What is this? Yeah, with my Gretzky jersey and everything. Yeah, everyone always has the rope. For sure, for sure. If you don't, like, what are you even doing? Yeah, like that's pretty standard. Why I have to get up so early? Well, we should save a good amount of time on the peeps here. I think so, Breath. That's kind of what my conclusion has been as well. All right, so we were losing a good amount of time last time from my mash just not being good here, so I've got to practice this a little bit. So I don't get to just ride the turbo with this setup that I have. Yo, Chrono, how's it going? Welcome on in. I was a little bit slow. I'm thinking about the turrets later on is why I want to like get this kind of speed down. Whoa, wait, it should be your favoriteest color. Wait, what's the second one? Please don't say red. So we're gonna do a tech called conveyor skip. It is much easier in the PC version than it is in the SNES. Save it for second day. Oh baby, must really like me. Hey, thanks for the good luck aesthetic. Welcome on in today. All right, this is kind of the test here. Okay. Like I was going a little bit too slow on just trying to like mash it properly, like just with the one hand. So now I'm like basically finger or chicken pecking it. Left hand is on auto battle and then the other hand is on mashing the A button. Come on. Worked. Oh, it worked in SNES. So there's a whole thing that you're supposed to do to get the spark over here, but with good movement you can just skip all of it. And once it gets down to the bottom there, when we run all the way over here, I did read the word frogdussy. And this guy will start working his way over. And away we go. I was just trying to group up my characters so that they're not in the way. Prism specs, gigaton. How can I really kill her? Is she really alive? You know, she's, at the end of the day, she is just a robot. Nothing but a bucket of bolts. She's sentient? I don't know, is AI sentient? I couldn't remember if we were on tech or item. And I didn't want to mash A. Well, we ended a 6. Although that's probably gonna get fricked over by... Listen, she just doesn't have a gigaton in the prism specs. The prism specs make it so we have an extra 50% increase on all damage. Oh, my fault she doesn't have that. That was a terrible menu. Nope, no double run. I need to get this run finished before Canada plays Finland, which is in an hour and a half. So hopefully this run doesn't take that long, or I'm going to be very sad. Robo gets a lot of stat bonuses from killing his girlfriend with her ribbon. It's very cute. You know, other than the part where she's dead, but it's very cute. Six, that's very unfortunate. Well, this is even more unfortunate. Oh, we're back on the 6, I guess. Doesn't actually save us any. Okay, so that's fine. Whatever. Oops. We're just gonna have to do the slow ret night fight. Yo, Fox, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. How are we doing on this fine Monday? I want to eat a turducken. Does that answer the question? I would love to try one. Assuming I don't get, like, food poison by it or whatever. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, we're not gonna sacrifice the mom. It takes too long to die. I guess she doesn't die, but... Crap. Aww. Oh, I see the issue. I'm an idiot. Supposed to kill the butt first. I fricked up. I was thinking Sombor. The password isn't anal. Not yet, at least. Draw on the bottom. So now that we have got the blue rock, we have got flare. Luca just learned flare. We have learned Omega Flare. Okay. I actually don't know if this is gonna kill or not. It doesn't. Really? Oh, it barely doesn't. Okay, good to know. Chest? Holy! Thanks for the good luck, Pojo. I feel like we might get dicked over in Black Omen, but you know what? We've had a pretty okay run today. I can't be unhappy with it. No, not the kitty cat. And this is why you can never trust. Oh no, Jarek is in here. Okay. Good kitty. That's why you can never trust a kitty cat, because it could probably do something so mischievous. Haha. Can't prove that that wasn't what I was thinking. I was gonna say you can never trust a pussy no matter how good it looks. It's a meme, by the way. It's a meme. You definitely can. Oh no, the wife is up. Hopefully she didn't hear that. Nobody narc on me. No, you can definitely trust those. All right. It's not in the room yet. Someone say a bunch of things so that it gets off the screen. Whoa, wait. Well, I technically am saying things. That's not incorrect. Oh, we shouldn't have any more ad breaks today. Ooh, 41. We shouldn't. Oh no. Guys, I thought you were cool. This is technically Jerica's fault. She told me to finish the sentence. No, Addie mommy left before I was born. All right, Magus, Luca, Robo. That is our build. Beat ring. When Papa needs a break, he's like, just give me an ad. There's no way I was actually fast enough for that. I refuse to believe that. Well, my mom does like to smoke. Morning. Oh no! Is he good now? Or did this just happen? Oh, bad player alert. I forgot those guys had counters. Yo, are these enemies accountants? Because they sure have a lot of counters. Oh, this part's actually a little awkward on the keyboard. Golden earring, let's go. We are so out. They're bartenders because you always have to go through a counter to get to them. Oh boy. All right, that was a little bit of time lost, but it's fine. Those are the two speed tabs that we were getting. I open, I closed. I'm gone. First run of the day, by the way. I think that's a thing to note. That one's been catching me lately, and I think it's just from... I don't know actually what it's from. It's jank. From jank, that's what it is. Can't do menus like that on a controller, Jerica's. Prove me wrong. That even wasn't that great, but at least I got kind of where I needed to. It was more my mental that was slowing me down than anything else. Let's go. Let's go. Zero encounter elevator. We in there? What? Mm-hmm. Wow. I didn't realize that was a holy crap moment. So on the elevators, there's two of them here. You get you can get between 0 and 3 encounters. On the next one, for like the most ideal Black Omen, we get 1. No, that's on every version. I always just shoot for that one spot. Oops. Ah! I'm just twitchy. The head gets stuck on the door frame so much there. I'm actually surprised I didn't get into an encounter. They're... For the SNES, at least, I remember seeing a thing, because it's frame-based. There's not a lot of frames to get 0. But I think there's actually less frames to get 3. I might be wrong on that. If you don't get the one encounter, you just take the incognitos or the goons or whatever the frick they're called in this one. You just take that and away you go. They're just slower. Wait, they do suck balls? Hang on a sec. Nothing. Case Nova. All right, we're not gonna hit the bang that. Nice. I think that gold also got to skip the eyes. Ooh, that was a little early. So that's the fight that I like. I don't know if the cyborgs are slower. I find that one's I haven't timed it, but between that and the cyborgs are probably the most ideal. So as far as like Black Omen elevator luck is gone, that was perfect. IMO. And we slapped a prism helm on Magus here, so it makes him a little bit slower than Lucas, so we don't have to worry about these speed ties, and so we can always guarantee that Lucas is going to be the first one to go. And once again, we're gonna do 2 Omega Flares. Just kidding. I didn't hit down enough. Oops. Bad gamer alert. There it is. We already know the vibes. That was I just need to push down 2 more times. I don't know why I forgot about double text. Because I knew I wasn't on Magus, so it's not even like, oh, I thought I was on Magus, haha. Wow, nice shot, Luca. I'm hitting the wrong buttons right now. Don't mind me. Nope, I'm thinking of a different route. Don't mind me. Where is it? There it is. That was definitely a 5 out of 10 menu. I think they would happen regardless, but... Oh, were they in the fights? No, were the people in the fights? Oh, and then they know dick. I think you can say it was a factor. I don't think it was the reason. All right. Just some good old Omega Flare spam. It's just too strong. I seem to be losing time. Oh, I had a good one here. Okay. I don't know if we actually PB or not, kids. Let's just see what happens, shall we? We definitely won't record, so we can get that out of our head. I don't know why it's called the Man Machine, to be perfectly honest. Because that's the name that they went with. Norse team, Beckler is King Zeal. You know what? I can get behind this. Huh. I totally just went with the fact of like Mammoth is close to Mammoth and it's big and it's a big machine. Pause dang. The only one not dangling is back. True. 3-1 with an empty netter is an absolutely stomping of a game. I always forget this. Is he a floating head? I always assumed he was underground and just like... Mammon is a false object of worship or... Ladies and gentlemen, we have become an educational stream. Edutainment, there you go. Here, I just thought it was just supposed to be like a... Yeah, anyways. Well, usually when we learn stuff, it's super cursed. Wait, Hobbs, you knew this whole time? You never told me? I feel so betrayed. You did nothing of the sort. Now you're gaslighting me. Yeah. Did the ranking videos make you angry too? Because that tends to be the general consensus. Oh, you poop. You poop. Why couldn't you do this the first time? There's the defense drop. All right, we have 2 more fights to get through. And we're not going to get them done in a minute. Yeah. Does that mean that Magus is on item right now? I think so. Yeah, I just need to remember that for later. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. So assuming you don't, like, this next one mechanically is quite consistent. The part after that, not so much. It's super degenerate and I love it. I'm a Twitch speedrunner. I know nothing but degeneracy. Okay, so the hardest part here is going to be getting Magus to item without blowing too much ATB. Because he's currently on tech right now. So Robo's going to get nuked. Luca's going to barely survive. Oh, never mind. We got lucky. Thanks for... Agony, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be in my own little world here for a little bit. Should still be on item anyway. Attack. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. We have to wait for Dark Will so that he will drop his defense from here. We are gonna throw one elixir, or one mega elixir at the end. But it's gonna be when we see whatever it's called, Flames of War or whatever. There we go. That's the first fight. That's his left arm. My world record pace? Nah. It finishes in 40 seconds. But yeah, I don't know. The one has 8,000 HP. The other one has 10,000 HP. That's just the way it is. I'm on the final boss. Where is it? Okay. Now we're gonna wait for... Okay, that's fine. You can suck my nuts. Get that out of here. This fight is pretty under control at this point. Like, it's gonna be 2 more Omega Flares and then he's dead. Sick. Sick freaking run, dude. Sick freaking run. Let's go. Let's go. That's our high five. That's been a long time coming. Reclaimed second, technically. So we in there. We have an even worse okay, what do we actually have to go against here? Definitely have a couple of gold. First play? No. We're still short by... We need to save a minute 6. We were pretty on pace with it until Fel gets a really, really good Magus on his PB, and with that fall and then just not a good one, we that's where we lost that minute 43. Like I said, that's the biggest blunder of the run. But I mean, and then he also has a really bad Ocean Palace. So it's kind of like the give or take there is Magus versus Ocean Palace. But then I need to see what he does on his Rust Tyranno split. Also 20 seconds on Death Peak. Did I lose time to my death? Oh no, it's hard to tell for my Death Peak, so it's so bad. Yeah, I mean, we're there now. Rat Knight, I know I need to get better at. Mega Mutant, we called that we were going to lose time, but that's fine. There's a couple of skill issue things. That was a really good Black Omen. Lux, what happens when the game doesn't crash and I get good inputs? It's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. We're just gonna watch the ending, or you just be comfy. My days as a smith may be at its end. Looking at that beautiful sky, it's hard to be worried about something like that. Don't be a sack of potatoes, dance with me. Oh, I only need to save 6 seconds to tie with a second. How about that? Now there's about a minute between 1, 2, and 3. Minute from 1 to 2, and then another minute from 2 to 3. So I guess you guys voted properly. This was a good PB run. This and 6PR are going to be the focuses for the next little bit. Not bad considering I haven't done one for a while. When was the last time I actually ran CT? Any guesses? I'm gonna peep right now, by the way. It hasn't been like super long, but it was that day when I didn't get past Magus at all because it crashed twice. When was this? January 26th, so not quite a month ago. Where we're going, Ash, we don't need no glitches. Because we're already there. We're at the end. We made it. Yes. Not. Oh, okay. Janky, but sure. We're a minute 6 off of Fell's run now. But the day we get a good Magus. Oh, that's not the Magus one. There's the Magus one. A minute 40 lost to going between Slash and Magus, so have that not happen. This is where I do miss Manip, I'm not gonna lie. Magus and Mud Imp are the big ones where I'm like, ooh, I miss that. What then? Then that would be a different category, I guess. I don't know what else to say. I will say this, if I were to run a glitched run, it would definitely be on SNES before... I skipped there. Definitely be on SNES before PC. Jericho mentioned that there was a thing about like skipping encounters with the Robo-Hopsies. But I also only have the Glitchless tab not muted. So there's also that. I'll sometimes poke my head in the other ones, but for the most part, I just kind of see what's going on in Glitchless and move on. My lord! We be done! I should screen cap this real quick. Light shot. I love this song. You like this song? After a big journey, you finally save the world is basically your... It was a world record. Yeah, the wife says it kind of so she has like no context to this game, so I like hearing her thoughts. She's like, it kind of reminds me of the ending of Star Wars Episode 6. No, it's not record. Dang it. If you remove record from the boards, then it's record. So if you completely disregard record, then it would be. So it's a PB, yes. When was my last one? It's been a hot minute. 2023 10/31. October 31st? 10/31. Oh, no wonder it was so frickin' cursed. It was a Halloween run. That's why we had 2 crashes. You guys, I can't deal. You need to start tearing me down again, guys. That makes more sense than the building up. I don't know how to deal. Maybe not on that particular day, but that would have been like my last. Oh, I was probably playing this because when did we go to MagFest? Was that in October or November? Yeah, that one. Oh, okay, then maybe it wasn't then. Root plane. Pokemeki Memorial? Heartthrob High? I smell like Azala's watch. Thank you. Well, we've already confirmed that every glitchless runner is already bad, so that just changes nothing. No, it's Azala. They're a reptile. Oh. Just remember, Ash, Glitchless is just one step away from Rando retirement home. Yeah, I don't know the next time I'll be able to raid Brood, so I'll raid Brood right. Poop! Poop! Okay, I need to make spacebar not be my turbo button anymore. They're getting married! So, who was asking me before about, is it canon if they get married or not? Also, Ayla is gonna grind Kino's wiener to dust. He likes it. And he but small boy. It's okay, he likes it. And then we get like, could they have at least like tried not to make him look exactly like Vegeta? I feel like you could have tried a little bit. Or was that like what they were going for? Were they going for like, hey, we need to make this look like I guess you can say the same thing with Chrono and Goku as well. King Kai, it's so bad. Toriyama only knows how to draw like 8 characters. That's the one downside.
Because what, Marl basically looks like Chi-Chi? I thought Luca was the Bulma looking one. Oh yeah, they can both be Bulma. All right, so the raid is gonna come through in the next 2 minutes, so we're gonna hit this silly little button. We're gonna go and see Brood. I will see you guys again on the weekend, where we'll be back at 6 PR in CT. New splits, baby! Woo! That's gonna be a pretty... You know, we had a good... I felt like we had a pretty good Black Omen, yet we didn't really save time in there. I also have a date next weekend, so there might only be 2 streams next weekend. Unless I do, like, if I did a morning like I did now, or do we... Okay. There might be 3 streams, there might only be... How many elevators? 0 and 1. And the 1 was the 4 snake. I feel like the 4 snakes is better than the 2 cyborgs, especially with auto battle, but... Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Till then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I'll see y'all on the flippy floppy. And you can see Brood with his heart throb of Tokimeki Memorial.